teams. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, it might be. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dybala. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Low one in there. Electing to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Dybala. Quadio Kone. The verdict is offside here. Makes his way in field. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. El Shaarawy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, a goal. And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Quadio Kone. And moving it forward. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Chance to finish. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And it's played into the centre. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. Artem Dovbyk. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Went in strongly, decisively. El Shaarawy. And support available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Trying his luck. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And in the right position to read it. Seemingly, can he finish? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kone. It's with Dybala. And it's a quality pass. Dybala just couldn't keep it. 30 minutes to go then. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And play halted, free kick given. Intelligent ball. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a throw-in for Roma. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. El Shaarawy. Well, the cross could help them. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no damage done. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Dybala. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And support available. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And he takes it away. Trying to open them up. Oh, the challenge. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And confidently converted. So, a level contest. 1-1. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Not completely out of trouble here. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threading it. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Giving it a go. Nicely blocked. The corner kicks keep on coming. Ollie Watkins. Might lead to a chance. McGinn. Can he deliver? Able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And giving them too much space on the flank. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Did well to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Watkins. Now what can they do from here? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, there we... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. Really good challenge. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good idea. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Barkley! Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's the end of that for now. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Morgan Rogers. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Teammates available. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they do it? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, it might be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Danger building. Big chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Villa recovering possession well. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? Of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, tremendous block. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a timely intervention. And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marco Asensio takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Nicely timed tackle. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big moment. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, useful ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Can he level it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? On a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. John McGinn. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, tremendous block. Spot on with that tackle. Good angle for the cross. And let's give credit to the defending. Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Intercepting it intelligently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And firing it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Jadon Sancho. Can he find the net? And Fenerbahce have it back now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Emre Mor. That is a magnificent run. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open them up. Could be in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Nelson Semedo. Emre Mor now. Fred. Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fred. Emre Mor now. But into the keeper's gloves. Watkins. An effective challenge. Fred. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, you'll have a go. McGinn. And in the right position to read it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Emre Mor now. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fred. Marco Asensio. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he saw the situation developing. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Fancies it. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. And Nesiri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a brisk run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabri Veiga. Well, successfully cut out. Decent pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. And passing it well. Is this the moment? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. High quality defending. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Youssef En-Nesyri. And space for them here on the flank. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he convert? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Varela. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Yeah.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's off the post. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Emery Moore. Alvarez now. And able to close down the shot. Good work from Porto to win it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Vega. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Intelligent defending. Might lead to a chance. Porto recovering possession well. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Fred. En-Nesyri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Chance to finish. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Costa. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Giving it a go. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Gabri Vega. Trying to connect. And quick thinking defensively. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Will it go in? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he score? Oh, had to stop. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? El Shaarawy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good situation for Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And take it away. Artem Dovbyk, shaping to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Clean challenge. Varela. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And flying forwards here. Kouadio Kone. And Porto regaining possession. Running with confidence. Oh, this is looking promising. Free kick, it had to be. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Angelino. Kouadio Kone. That'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's a quality pass. Can he deliver?
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. To square the game! He's blocked it! Karamo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dybala. Opportunity here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. El Shaarawy. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alberto Costa. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Artem Dovbyk. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Good weight on that pass. Spot on with that tackle. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Porto have given us away. Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Good idea. Artem Dovbyk. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, that one has promise. And played in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying his luck. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Bednarek went in strongly, decisively. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
A goal here could settle it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. El Shaarawy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Delivering it into the box. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Shaping to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. El Shaarawy. Kone. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Donyell Malen. Dybala. Smart defending. Artem Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. This could level it. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Dovbyk. Delightful pass. Can he deliver? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? Could pull one back here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Angelino. Ndika. Dovbyk. Passing moves like this will build. Could be. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dovbyk. And it's opening up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, the threat is there. Trying to open them up. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again, and even Steven here. Dovbyk. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Salzburg have it back here. Confident play from Dybala. Well-timed tackle. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Dybala. And they have possession again. Oh, good idea. Into the final 20 minutes. Brian Cristante. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, superb defending. Lovely weight. Oh, it might be. What an important piece of defending. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. And Salzburg come away with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dybala, that was untidy. Can they level it up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And unable to keep possession. El Shaarawy. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. games. And hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
It'll be a corner. Terrific block there. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through, almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. Ollie Watkins. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Madsen. And Salzburg with the ball again. And showing fine vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Alexa Terzic. And moving it forward. And danger averted. Well read. Rogers. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sancho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. Big chance. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And easily intercepted. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Great ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Sancho. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Counter-attacking chance. Now just the tackle that was needed. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And playing advantage. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And there's the feed into the box. And regaining control of the ball. Nicely played. Sancho. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Ollie Watkins. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And penalised there. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Fred. Well read to ease the pressure. Fred. This is looking good. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. Emre Mor now. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Emre Mor. This looks interesting. Determined defending. And this to level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. High quality defending. Fred. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they do it? Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Edson Alvarez. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. Rodgers. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Moving it forward. Morgan Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage played. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And easily intercepted. Now a decent position. Excellent vision. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in.
Takes aim. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Deflection, throw in here. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's super defending. Fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Emre Moore. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Ian Maatsen. There to win it back. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Can he? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent pass. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can he find the net? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And he read it well. Karamo. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, surely! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Aktürkoğlu. He'll take this on. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, you'll have a go! Magnificent defending. And veering in. So near, but wide. Committed challenge. And an opening. Tremendous block. Might jump in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Oh, good-looking run. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He fancies it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent run in possession. Such an ambitious run. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fred. Emre Mor. Can they set up a chance? And Marco Asensio. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Vega. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And slipped through beautifully. Karamo. Incisive ball. Karamo. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Emre Mor. Good-looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Edson Alvarez. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can bring it out now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be troublesome. More. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Edson Alvarez. On its way! Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, successfully cut out. 30 minutes left for play. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, you'll have a go! Vital intervention. And Nasiri, he's in here. And quick thinking defensively. Vega. Yusuf En-Nesyri. There's the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. En-Nesyri. Danger building. Well, offside, unfortunately. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can they get themselves level? But timely defending when it mattered. Edson Alvarez. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gabri Vega. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And showing good game awareness. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, big moment! Oh, superb reflexes! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, that's... Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really good interception. Lot to like about that pass. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goal.
Can he? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Can he score? That was going in. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Varela. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Karamo. Might do damage on the break. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Dybala! Oh, an incredible block! Well, a really good run. Is this the moment? In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Kone. And he read it well. Feeding it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can he find the right pass? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, you'll have a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Porto have given us away. Timed it well. Throw in here. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Varela with it. What a vital intervention. Artem Dovbyk. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbyk. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kone. Dovbyk. Did well to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good through ball. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope...
Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Aouar. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Darwin Núñez. And the flag does go up, offside. When he's on his game, there aren't many more dangerous attackers than Moussa Diaby. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. Benzema takes it forward now. Oh, might be. Reading it well. A good and fair challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the threat could be there. Darwin Núñez. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benzema. And showing good game awareness. Aouar. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Wonderful block. Al-Ghamdi. Genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Darwin Núñez. On the offensive. Theo Hernandez. And it's with Malcolm. Well, nothing productive, really. Very quick thinking there. Benzema. Might work out. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Koulibaly. And he read it well defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good visualisation and execution. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Conte. Awar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the flag does go up, offside. Benzema. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Benzema. Now with Diaby. And possibilities here. To trim the deficit. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dossari. Will it happen for them? And the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Al-Gamdi. Mario Mitai. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Delivering it into the box. And the move breaks down. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Malcolm. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Promising pass. Karim Benzema. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, chance! Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today. N'Golo Conte starts with... Can he convert? Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Very quick thinking there. Galeno. Conte. Awar. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Al-Johani. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Al-Johani. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Conte. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Gamdi. Well, good run and good ball control. Mitai. Can he put it away? And the keeper is there to cover up. Al-Johani. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tony. Al-Johani. It is to be a throw-in. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Benzema. Teammates available. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a touch too heavy there. A very timely interception. Might work out. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kessié. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Steven Bergwijn. Just the challenge that was required. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Benzema. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Incisive pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tony. And here's Galeno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Mario Mitai. Benzema. He's in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Karim Benzema. Delightful pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Johani. And he read it superbly. N'Golo Kanté. Waited well. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Karim Benzema. Can they set up a chance? Real chance? Flag raised for offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Firasal Birekan. Chance to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Al-Musa. Danilo Pereira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threads it nicely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Awar. Trying to connect. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the pass deftly cut out. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oliveira. Chance here. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
There's the shot. There it is. And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Riyad Mahrez. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Mahrez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oliveira. Lovely weight. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Not the pass he had in mind. Wonderfully weighted pass. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Intelligent defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And a tidy tackle. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Tony decides to shoot. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Intercepting it intelligently. Did really well to get through. And he's in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Albirekan. It's looking promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Firas Albirekan. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And giving it away. Waited well. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Nice looking move, this. And there to intervene. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ivan Toney. Excellent vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a touched onto the woodwork. An alert intervention. Ivan Toney. And firing it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sent through. Textbook defending inside the box. He made good progress there. But they dealt with the threat posed. Firas Albirekan. An effective ball win. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kim Gun-hee. And possession changing hands. Might be a chance here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And moving it forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oliveira. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And a fine tackle. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent idea. Can he deliver? Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, very effective. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kim Gun-hee. Kim. Well, a good tackle. Promising possession, this. Can he put them ahead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And so the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kim. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oliveira. Running with confidence. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Oh, could finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising looking attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Good looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicely constructed. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Appear to be in two minds. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kim. Now, a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kim. Excellent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clattered away. Have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Through on goal. Can he find the net? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Attacking with vigour. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Threading it. Chance still there. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hong Chul. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Intercepted effortlessly. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really nice ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they create something from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. That's useful play. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Showing good situational awareness. This looks more than decent. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Closing down. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nunez. And take it away. That's a nice ball. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Kim. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. This could be troublesome. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nunez. Possession one. And the chance slips away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Disappointing pass. And nicely struck. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Kim Gun-hee. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kim. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, it might be. That is a perfect tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent pass. Sent through. What a vital intervention. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. And slipped through beautifully. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Malcolm. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And a clever piece of defending. Might be onto something. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Benzema. Darwin Núñez. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal. And he's made headway. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Ruben Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Aouar. Decent chance. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Salem Al-Dossari. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mario Mitai. Kanté now. Well, this could really help the cause. And he got to it fairly easily. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Karim Benzema. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Moussa Diaby. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ruben Neves. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Benzema seducing with his passing. Opportunity here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Chance here. Super stop. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Impressive build-up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Al Ghamdi. On to Benzema. Possession given away, unfortunately. Salem Al-Dossari. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity to level it. Vital block there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
He fancies it. Well, the post got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Al Hilal got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Al Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of... Here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And it's opening up. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mahrez. Firas Albirekan. He's in with a chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Al-Ghamdi. Promising possession, this. Tenacious challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Awar. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. Majrashi. Albirekan. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. Awar. High quality defending. Diaby. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they lost custody of it. Kessié. Kessié has it. Mahrez! And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Al-Ghamdi. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Plenty of support here, and let's give credit to the defending. Benzema. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Al-Gamdi. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Al-Birekan. And winning it back. Benzema. Feeding it through. And running in behind. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, giving the ball away. And collected with considerable ease. Will it be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. And playing it through. Karim Benzema. Spot on with that tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. An alert intervention. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And there it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Steven Bergwijn. Impressive build-up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, good idea. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Steven Bergwijn. What a magnificent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Now, who can he play it to? And a strong tackle. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
He's in with a chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the... Now for the action. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Simple for the keeper. Ivan Toney. Albirekan. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Take it away. What can he create? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well-timed tackle. And playing it through. Big opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And he struck the post. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Riyad Mahrez. Quick thinking to win it back. Mahrez. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Spot on with that tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Plenty of support here. Must be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Showing a good reading of the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mahrez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a foul there. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Galeno. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Driven in. And a very good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Attack looks promising. Decent chance. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well read to win possession back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he deliver? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Kessié. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Read it well. Riyad Mahrez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could finish it. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Could be dangerous. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Take it away. Will there be late excitement? Today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oliveira. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oliveira. Well, they've lost the ball. Kim Gun-hee. What can they produce on the flank? It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And intercepted it. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, no way through in the end. Well, no luck keeping possession. Kim. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He's on the run. But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And cutting it out. Kim Gun-hee. Kim. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kim Gun-hee decides to move back a bit. Promising position, this. Well, the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Kim Gun-hee. Untidy phase of play. Decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
He has teammates around him. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kim Gun-hee. Could be! Oh, fearless!
That's how to get a block in.
Kim. Clean challenge. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kim. Kim. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Might go ahead. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Lee Yu-hyun. Who wants to make a challenge? Will there be late excitement? And he's in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Anderson Oliveira. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Trying to force a mistake. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kim Gun-hee. Nice looking move, this. Excellent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Excellent vision. Can he finish? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lee Yu-hyun. Just the challenge that was required. Crossed into the penalty area. And the ruling is offside here. Did well to win it back. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Milinkovic-Savic. Kim. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he put it away? The danger not over. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So out for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Good through ball. Kim. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim. Well anticipated. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Very quick thinking there. Kim. And playing it through. Well, a good tackle. And an astute piece of defending. Kim. Plenty of support here. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. to level matters. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And in the right position to read it. And room now out on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Theo Hernandez. Nicely weighted pass. He's in. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a really good run. Could be. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is. This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Kim. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Intelligent defending. That's a good ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Theo Hernandez. And a bit off the mark.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.